Okay, let's just keep it simple. Just stick to the basics. Don't let him get to you, kid. Keep the chin down. Keep those elbows in. Keep going. Don't slow down now. Just like that. Just like that. Pick it up. Pick it up. Keep working the body. Let's go. That's it. That's it. 1-2. 1-2. Push it, kid. It's okay. Pay him back. Keep it coming, kid. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep pushing. Punch harder. Come on, pick it up. Oh, you got this one. Nice work, kid. Want to win that ring? Work hard. Good hustle.
We welcome you live to our night of pay-per-view action. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to Vegas, where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big-time fights. We're at the Thomas & Mack Center, a very highly anticipated rematch in our main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. His entourage has that look on their face. They know they've put the work in, and you can see how confident they are for the battle that lies ahead. Opening round scheduled for 10. No matter what the sport, Teddy, it's very challenging to string together two absolute masterpiece performances. Hunt's last fight was just that. It was a spectacular knockout victory.
And he's looking for more of the same. And to get more of the same, he's got to remember, it wasn't just his power. It was the way he set it up. It was all the little things that he did.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Good step back counter punch there. Smart punch right there. The uppercut worked. So, Teddy, here we have a power puncher against a fast and speedy fighter. And if you're the speedy fighter in a matchup against a power puncher, what are you trying to accomplish early on?
Well, you want to stay on the outside where you can use that speed a little bit. And you want to make sure you don't get trapped. Don't let them get you into close places.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Hunt. Able to get rid of that one. Comes with the right. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. The left hand scores. Shotgun's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Good flush, straight left hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Shotgun. Last 10 seconds of this first round. End of round one. Hunt's able to land at a good connect percentage. Look at the punch stats. Here we go. Round two is underway. An accurate left by Shotgun.
Come on, kid. Focus.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Hunt. A solid left hand by Shotgun.
Let's see some defense.
Is there a certain time limit that should be put on sparring? I mean, should you only spar X amount of rounds when you're heading into a fight?
Absolutely. You have to have a calendar to look at, see when that fight is, and you want to try to plan on getting to your climax, getting to your peak, and then all of a sudden you start coming down so you're strong for that fight. You don't want to be worn out going into that fight. You want to be able to gear that training and that amount of training where you come in there just the way you should.
Jammed by an uppercut. Hunt's proving to be elusive. Smart boxing here. Good effective work with the counter punch by Shotgun. Shotgun's probably thinking to himself that he found an early answer. The counter punch doing damage here.
And his opponent's thinking, what the heck am I doing? Am I shadow boxing? Because I'm not finding nothing. But I tell you, if I am shadow boxing, that shadow, it has a little bit of a punch. It's hitting me back.
Hunt's effectiveness really damaged his opponent in that last round.
All we need is water up there, and that's it. You don't need that, no, throw that away.
And round number 3 is underway. How about that left hand? Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down.
Hold out.
Very educated jab there by Shotgun. How about that left right there? He's in bad shape. He does not look good at all. He could go down at any moment, Teddy.
Yeah, he wishes right now this was in an outdoor arena because maybe rain could come and stop it because I don't know what else could help him right now.
Nice work.
Nice strike after catching one by Shotgun. Wow, is he defensively sound. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. You see him with the left to the head there? Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one.
Watch the hook.
Able to land with the right. Well, he's got the attitude, something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do.
You're doing great.
Shotgun showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch.
Turkey. Don't stand in front of him. You got to give him a double jab. You're not giving. You got to fight. You got to throw more.
There you go. That's the best.
Beginning of round number 4. Teddy, the way your scorecard reads, he's up 3 rounds to zip. Good, accurate punching, earning him that lead.
Yeah, very conservative, hasn't wasted anything, but as you just touched on, has made everything count.
Time. One.
Way to block there. Shotgun's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 ass spin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counter punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Shotgun. Targeting that straight left hand. He engages in the clinch. Boy, sharp. Big left hand. Did you see that? Oh, that got him. That wrecked him right there. He's down for the first time. So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now, he needs them right now.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. And just grabbing onto his opponent. Blocks it away. Shotgun's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Teddy, we know what the problem is. He's getting hit by left hands. Offer up the solution.
Well, Joe, there's 3 lines of defense. Either you're blocking punches, you're moving your head, or you're using his leg. The problem, he's not using any of those.
And that's the end of round 4. Hunt's knockdown in that last round has really got his corner pumped up here. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. And now he scores well with a straight right. He gets to him with an uppercut. Oh, man. And banging away he goes. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Shotgun. Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Comes right back. Solid He goes down. A barrage of punches just put him down.
Get the young fellas out. It is raining punches here.
That's it. The fight is over. Shotgun's hand to be raised in victory. He scores the knockout here tonight. I like the way he finished things tonight, Teddy. Hunter winner by knockout in a fight that he controlled throughout.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, and just as importantly, or more importantly, his trainer, his manager, and his promoter like it, because that means that he's going to be easy to sell now to television.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night. everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to Boardwalk Hall and the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey, the site for our championship fight. Scheduled for 12 rounds of heavyweight action. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action. Hunt's making that final walk that separates man and warrior, soon to be in battle there in the ring. Kelly's making his way to the ring right now, flanked by his cornermen, and just an overall feeling that they're not exactly hyped up for this one. Opening round here. See if they go the full 12 tonight. Shotgun's goal is to leave this ring with a title.
Fulfill his dream. This is what he's been thinking about since he was a 12-year-old boy and he first laced those gloves on.
Not able to land the headshot. So, Teddy, here we have a power puncher against a fast and speedy fighter. What are some of the first things you look for in a matchup like this?
Well, I'm looking for the fast guy to stay on the outside. When there's distance, you can use that speed. You don't want to be cramped where the other fighter can use his power.
And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Hunt's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Halfway through round number one. Little head knocking with that right hand. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. Shotgun's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Shotgun's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Hunt's now showing us something that can have a great impact on this fight, Teddy, and that's his ability to counter.
Yeah, he's mixing it up a little bit. We know he can lead. We know he can get off first, but now this dimension serving him well.
Kelly's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. A thunderous punch able to land to the head.
Joe, he thought he was out of range. He wasn't.
Hunt's going with a very efficient work rate in that last round. He chose his spots carefully, Teddy.
Yeah, that's what I like to see, and that's what the judges are supposed to be looking for. You know, not just be overtaken by a guy just going out there like a Mad Hatter and just throwing punches, but placing the punches, strategically putting them in the right spots. Good job.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Good flush shot upstairs. Pulled the trigger on that overhand left. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. And there's the left hand working well for him again. Halfway through this round here. Kelly's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy, and so many times it's, hey, I'm going to bang that drum.
Yeah, he is banging that drum. That drum happens to be the body. and he figures that he's going to try to move on him, so start doing it early on, and later on, he's going to have a guy in front of him.
And he's holding. Scored well up top. Shotgun's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Fires right back at him. 10 seconds to go in this round. Shotgun's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. And we come to the end of round number 2. Kelly's getting hit too much. I mean, it's as simple as that, Teddy. He comes back after that round, and he just got popped a lot.
Yeah, well, right now he's got to find a way to get away from some of those punches, but there's a problem, a big problem. Like with anything else, how are you going to start changing it if you haven't been taught differently? I don't know that he knows the answers.
And now a little combination punching, landing both shots. On the mark with the straight left hand. The tactical game paying off. You can see the counter punch.
Yeah, you see the counter punch, but you know what I see? I see a little tentativeness now in him because he's afraid to let anything go, because when he misses, bang, it gets caught.
Good looking counter punch. Scores up top with a left. Comes right back with a shot of his own. He clinches when he gets to the inside. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going up. That uppercut absolutely rocked him. Boy, I don't like the way his legs look at all right now. Kelly's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counter punch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range, know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Well-placed counter punch by Shotgun. And now you see the southpaw pulling the trigger with the straight left. Good defensive skill. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. And round 3 comes to an end.
Jab and move. I need to box it. Wait for him to boom.
All right. All we need is water up there, that's it. You don't need that. I'll throw that away.
3 rounds in the books. Shotgun's in control. Teddy, he's up with a clean sweep on your scorecard.
Yeah, and I like the way he's doing it. You know, he's making the guy come to him, he's making him miss, and he's scoring all the clean punches.
Not much action as he just ties up. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Well-targeted 2-punch combo by Shotgun. Hunt's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Blocks that belt line well. Good accuracy with that uppercut.
Keep working the jab. Good, good.
Look at that combination by Shotgun. Halfway through round number 4. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Kelly smashed by an uppercut. Kelly's able to avoid that punch. Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand. Kelly's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away.
Come on, kid, focus.
How about a return to sender with the left hand? Kelly's fully committed to utilizing the jab, and I think it's working out well for him early on.
Well, it is. It's kind of like, you know, sending static out there. You want to scramble somebody's radio signal. You know, that's what the jab does. It scrambles the radio signal, or at least in boxing terms, it throws the other guy's rhythm off.
Hunt's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. And this round comes to an end. Shotgun's commitment to being judicious and effective really worked out well there. The punch stats prove it. Round number 5 has arrived. Left hook to the body, right hand, nicely done. Kelly's jab lands well. And he just holds on there.
It's working the body.
Hunt's right hand scores well. Kelly's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Shotgun. Shotgun's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Hunt's doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. 1 or 2 are going to be blocked, but when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Kelly's hit by that counter. Well-targeted left hand by Shotgun. Now hugging on the inside.
Keep working the body.
Little head hunting with the left.
He's hurt. I need you to jump on him in this round, all right? You won that round, all right? Won that.
Back to action now. We're underway in what has been a completely one-sided fight. You get the sense this one may not go the distance. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Nice work on the right hand by Shotgun. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Hunt's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. He scored well after being hit himself. Hunt's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. A well-timed right hand by Hunt. He missed with that headshot. Goes up top with a right hand. You see him holding on. A crushing 2-punch combo by Shotgun. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Kelly's corner has to give him some advice here because that left hand has been scoring too consistently. There it is! He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round? corner needs to really get to their man after this round. They need to treat him after that knockdown. They also need to give him some sound advice. What's the advice you give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. He ties up there. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Nice work by Shotgun. He was looking for an opportunity. He got it with that counterpunch.
Yeah, he stepped to the side. You know, a lot of times you talk about using your jab to set up a shot. He used his legs. Step to the side, got that opportunity.
Kelly's thinking right now that he's doing a good job defensively, but it's really not the case, Teddy. Every so often, you will see a punch split that guard.
Yeah, he's just standing there. First of all, the gloves, he needs to extend them just a little bit away. So, as you said, those punches, you know, aren't going to force their way through to the target, which they're doing right now. They're getting down to him. They're getting through to him.
Super two-punch combo by Shotgun. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
Doing what you're doing.
Just ate a big uppercut. He's in big shot comes crashing home. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kelly's back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question.
Almost done. You had him that round. You're in control. Next round, let's keep busy. Looking good, looking good. All right, keep your hands up, all right?
Well, as we begin round number 8 here, you know, he's down big on your scorecard, Teddy. That's clear to see. Is there any possibility? Kelly stunned by that shot. A good block. He was stunned. Big shot there. How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
It's over. This fight is over. Shotgun's corner is already celebrating. His opponent unable to beat the count. Hunt's won himself his first world title. What a scene here. Good for him. For my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
All right, let's see you in the ring with some real competition. Those elbows in. Yeah, that's it. Get a good snap. Keep that head moving. Pick up the pace. Keep it up. Move it, move it. Back to the body. Good hustle. Keep it up. That's it. Oh, hands up, hands up. That was good. Yeah! That shit down. Looking good. Get him out Get a good snap to the shoulder. Keep working his body. That's it. Okay, let's go. That's it. Just watch that. Next time I want to see you pick it up.
Good evening, and thanks for joining us on this grand, spectacular pay-per-view stage. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my partner, Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Thomas & Mack Center just off the Vegas Strip, home to this championship fight. 12 rounds among heavyweights. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp. Hunt's really keyed in for this one. You can see it as he makes his walk to the ring. Muhammad Ali's making his way to the ring with such confidence. That is the look of a fighter who knows exactly what tonight's outcome will be. Both men have waited their entire career for this. The championship on the line, round number one.
I feel like I've been through a week of the Super Bowl waiting. Now it's time to play.
Muhammad Ali's got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. Shotgun's left, working well that time. So here we are with Muhammad Ali, the greatest of all time, facing a guy that wants to counter him, Teddy. What should Ali be thinking about?
Well, I know what he's thinking about, I think. First of all, he's very confident in whatever he's thinking about. Figures he's the best at it. He's the best at everything. And he figures that a guy to counterpunch, that means he's going to wait for you to come, and then he's going to set a trap. Ali figures he's got so much speed that he could come, he could lead with the counterpuncher and get off so quick that the counterpuncher won't have a chance to counter.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Able to cover up that gut.
Just like that. Just like that. Go, go, go. Come on, kid.
In a strange way, now it could create an offensive opportunity. Ali's opponent is drawn to that cut he opened up, but it now could force him to be reckless coming in.
You're exactly right, Joe. You know, if you're the one cut, you have a job to do. You have a responsibility. You know, don't let that throw you off. You know, stay to your game plan. But if you cause the cut, you have something that's a responsibility. Don't get over anxious, like you just said. Don't just start going for broke. And that's exactly what he's doing.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Muhammad Ali. Last 10 seconds. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Shotgun.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Where's your body work? Hit the body.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. That is Boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Muhammad Ali. Flush shot. It was the overhand left. Muhammad Ali's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Protecting his head well with his guard.
Come on, kid, focus.
Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand.
Move your head.
Halfway through round number 2. Headshot lands, was a hook. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later and something you got to start early and stay with.
What's the proper way to use a heavy bag, Teddy?
Well, to be aware of all facets, of all dimensions, all elements. First of all, where you're punching from. Don't just get in there just punching because nobody's punching back. Punch from the right distance. When you're jabbing, be at a distance where you can get full extension, where when you throw it, he can't counter you with a right hand. That's very important. And then moving after your last punch. Not just taking a picture after you throw because nobody's throwing back. Make believe somebody's throwing back at you.
And that's the end of round 2. Ali's, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
Now he brings the left hand upstairs. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Muhammad Ali.
Keep your head moving.
Doubling up the jab by Muhammad Ali. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. Ali's showcasing one of the best weapons you can have, especially early on in a fight, to set the tone, and that is the jab.
Yeah, and he's shown that it does more than just set up other punches and, just, snap your head back. It disrupts everything. It just throws the other guy's rhythm off, and that's what he's doing a good job of.
Looking good.
And he ties up on the inside. A well-placed left hand up top. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Ali's corner is concerned. Their fighter may go down here.
Come on, kid.
So after a scary moment there, Muhammad Ali appears to have his legs back underneath him now.
Yeah, the thing with Ali is, he fools around with you all the time. He makes believe you hurt him when you don't hurt him. So you're never really sure. He throws his opponent off a little bit.
10 seconds to go in this third round. And that's the end of round 3.
When he misses you with a punch, counter. I need you to throw more punches. Body, bang, the body, hit the body.
So with 3 rounds complete, we take a look at Teddy's scorecard. Shotgun's in control of this fight. Teddy, he's earned every round.
He has. If you talk about ring generalship, you'd have to salute him.
He's getting rid of that punch from his opponent. Well blocked by Hunt. Solid left hand to the head. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Muhammad Ali.
Focus.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Muhammad Ali. Hunt's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
Come on, kid, focus.
90 seconds to go in round number 4. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Shotgun.
Back to the body.
Nice block by Hunt. Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot. Seconds to go in the fourth.
Focus.
And round 4 comes to an end. Hunt's punch stats numbers are impressive.
I want you to use the ring and keep.
Round number 5 has arrived. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Come on, kid, focus.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Just like that. Just like that.
That's a fierce left hand that landed by Hunt.
Come on, kid, focus.
Halfway into round number 5 here. Shotgun's able to land a nice, clean left hand. The ref is thinking about ending this fight. Muhammad Ali is taking a lot of punishment, and this could go south against him quick. Commits to the straight right. Muhammad Ali is able to land a good, solid left hand. Good block. Good, solid shots with the combo downstairs. Ali's inability to get away from his opponent's left hand is so evident.
And it's going to stay that way if he doesn't change something. He needs to move the other direction, away from that punch.
Punch left now getting into the mix. And that does it for this round. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Ali's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Ali's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Hunt's showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good double jab by Muhammad Ali. Solid straight right hand. Blocks that punch. Ali's got those earmuffs on and he's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still, some things are getting through.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like driving a car, Joe, you know, and the weather's a little bad and you say, I want to be safe here, I'm going to stop the car. You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway. The cars are coming. I mean, he stopped right there in the middle of the highway. Cars are coming. You know, pull off somewhere. You know, get the heck out of there. Find the right parking spot.
And he engages in the clinch.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. He gets off with a combination up top. Shotguns left, landing well. Hunt's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Working our way towards the bell. Last 10 seconds of the sixth. And round 6 comes to an end. Hunt's in position right now to really bring home a good victory. He's up on the punch stats. He's up on your scorecard. This is his fight.
Yeah, we just hope that the judges, and you never know that. That's one thing that sometimes can really disappoint you in this business. You hope the judges see it that way because I can't see it any other way.
Good block by Ali. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Hunt's showing us that if he pulls this trigger, he's hitting that target. His accuracy is great.
Well, that's part of his ability. You know, I mean, it's not just his hand speed and that he's technically good. You know, he's got a little bit of pop, but he knows when to throw. See, that's important, Joe. Knowing when to let the hands go. He knows exactly what time it is.
Ali's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that 3-punch combo?
That's it. That's 1, 2.
At the halfway point of round 7. Good 1-2 by Muhammad Ali. Hunt on the wrong end of a destructive uppercut. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
Come on.
Oh, that's a big shot to the head. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Parries it away. Boom, big shot upstairs. 10 seconds to go in the 7th. Hunt's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. And that's the end of round 7.
Don't fight, fight. Jab and move. Jab and move.
Teddy's scorecard has it one-sided. Hunt's probably thinking to himself, what more do I have to do to score a knockdown here?
Well, that's another testing of the character of a fighter, Joe, that he doesn't get frustrated and he doesn't lose his patience. He stays with what's working. He stays within himself.
Focus.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Shotgun. Shotgun's doing good damage with the combination punching.
Well, right there's a good example of the benefit of combination punching. You miss the first or the second, the third and the fourth, they land.
Ali's damaged by a left hand. And yet another big shot comes in. A non-stop swarming attack puts him down.
His opponent feels like he's in a rainstorm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ali's trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. Best combination in the game, jab with the straight. And just grabbing onto his opponent. He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return.
Nice, nice.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Last 10 seconds of the 8th round. Hunt's given us a good showcase of defense here tonight, especially up top. His head movement is just sublime.
And his opponent's cooperating with him a little bit because he's getting frustrated. He's looking for that big shot, and he's continuing to miss. He's making no adjustments. A guy's moving his head. You know what you want to do a little bit?
What's that?
Well, you want to feint him a little bit. Make him make a premature move. And then when he moves to either side, then you time him with a punch. Don't just go out there flailing away.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. Hunt's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Ali scored upon by a left hand. Wow! He goes down thanks to that non-stop attack. It's like he was thrown into a blender of punches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ali gets up after being knocked down. Be interesting to see how he responds here.
You know, we've always been able to see how he responds in a physical way, in an athletic way. Great. I mean, he has everything. Now, we're going to see if he has the real package, the full package. What is in the heart? What is in the soul? What is in the mind of Muhammad Ali?
What a big shot. Wow, he goes down again.
This is going to be called the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And it's over. This fight is over. Muhammad Ali's unable to get up and continue on. Hunt's done it his way. Still champion of the world, a winner here tonight.
Well, he told us he had a dream where he was still the champ. Well, that dream goes on.
in the ring with some real competition. Doing great. Work it, let's go. Nice work, nice work. If you can't last here, you won't last in the ring. Nice, nice. Keep those arms moving and keep those legs moving. Harder, harder. I shake it off. Keep the chin down, those elbows in. Don't slow down now. Pick it up, pick it up. Let's go. That's it, that's it. Push it, kid. There you go. Keep it coming, kid. Get after him. Let's go. Work it out. Work it. Back to the body. Nice. Nice. Keep working the body. I want to see you punch harder, faster. Side to side. I want to see more next time, kid.
Good evening and welcome to this pay-per-view extravaganza. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we welcome you to the New York Arena in Midtown Manhattan with a much-anticipated World Championship on the line tonight. 12 rounds of heavyweight action, and the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk. Hunt's now making his way to the ring, and you can see how focused he is for the task at hand. Sullivan's ring walk, not exactly full of fanfare or intensity. A fabulous atmosphere in the air tonight. Round one of our championship fight. Teddy, you can almost feel this arena pulsating with excitement. You've been through these kind of fights before as a trainer. What's it like?
For the fighter's imagination, you have to control that imagination. The first punch brings it down to reality, something you've done before. But for the trainer, it's everything you've been working for in your lifetime. And you're thinking, did I do everything? Did I make any mistakes? Did I turn every stone over?
That hook was well off the mark. Shotgun's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Well timed by Shotgun. He took a step back, landed the counter punch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Accurate with the straight left. Left to the body. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Good block there by Shotgun. Precision work with the left hand by Hunt. Now in the matchup of a power puncher versus a speedy fighter, if you're the power puncher, what do you try to accomplish early on?
Well, you better not just be walking in, because you'll be walking into a speed tunnel and you'll be getting caught on the way in. You have to control that range a little bit and look to time the speed. That can take speed away.
Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Hunt's defense is paying off now.
Block, come on.
Oh, what a left hand. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut? Look at that. Great work there. Sullivan's hurt by a big shot. So the round comes to its conclusion, and it's a round in which our man here, as he heads back, was really tagged pretty solid. So if you're the trainer in the corner, what's your approach?
Well, you know, that's a great question. My approach is that I have to remind him that he's on common ground. He's probably going to think he's in a place where he's never been before, but I'm going to remind him, hey, remember you got hurt in the gym? And then give him something to correct the problem. You know, tell him some technical things that he needs to hear.
That's a good block by Hunt.
Now pay him back.
See, that's what you want from his left hand. That's exactly what it should be doing, that left hand by Sullivan. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. Good biting, snapping shot by Hunt. Sullivan's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly.
Come on now.
Halfway through this round. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. And now another left. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Good flush shot upstairs.
In and out. In and out.
Hunt's putting on a display of accuracy, and the punch numbers tell that story.
You gotta pick it up. Don't just walk in. Walk in with head movement, side to side.
And round number 3 is underway. Oh, a good right hand by Sullivan. Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Left to the body. Hunt's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Good work defensively by Hunt. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Hunt's committed to that counter punching very early on here in this fight, and that can pay off as the night continues.
Well, it's paying off right now because
Sullivan's clearly affected by that. Wow, he backs up the combination, landed all 4 of them. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
the only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
A stabbing right hand comes in by Shotgun. Oh, what an uppercut. That's an impactful right hand by Sullivan. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there.
Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up.
That's a flush shot, banking away those body shots with the left hand.
Move your hand. Move your hand.
That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Shotgun. Last 10 seconds of round number 3.
That's it. That's it.
Scored well with that straight left. And that's the end of round 3.
But I want you to keep those hands moving.
All right, breathe. Deep breath. Deep breath. Get some more.
So as we start round 4, we reflect on the first 3, looking at Teddy's scorecard. Sullivan's absorbing a left hand. Hunt's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. And he's holding. Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Sullivan. Good flush shot by Hunt. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Shotgun. 90 seconds to go here in this round. He clinches when he gets to the inside. Nice strike after catching one by Shotgun. That was a miss by Sullivan. So right from the start, Sullivan's legs look shaky. He was hurt. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
Joe, in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal. Yeah, you can go after him, but you better be careful because he'll strike out when you don't expect it.
Up top with the right hand. I like that 2-punch combo by Hunt. Sullivan's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Shotgun. Well off the mark by Hunt. The end of the round is upon us, and now this fighter will hear some attaboys from his corner. He just got to his man good.
He did, and he's feeling real good now, having that kind of round. But he also has to hear something else from his corner. Don't forget how you got to that point. Don't get intoxicated. Don't get drunk by the success of that one punch.
To the head he goes with a left hand. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Shotgun. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
Watch the hook.
Sullivan's known as a balanced fighter. He's a boxer, puncher, but right now, it doesn't matter what he is. Things aren't going his way in these middle rounds.
No, right now he doesn't have a clue. He looks really completely disoriented. You know, I think it's up to his corner. If he gets back to the corner, gets through this round, to remind him of what the strategy should be. You know, direct him in the right way.
Focus.
Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Shotgun. Piercing jab. the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Hunt. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Hunt's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Nice solid left hand scored by Shotgun. This has been a very entertaining fight. A little time to reflect here at the end of this round. My thoughts being this: I would really be surprised if we go to a decision here. It just has that kind of feel to it.
Yeah, it has a feel to me like going to one of those places where you can eat all the pasta you can for one price, you know? And some guys get carried away. They eat about 5 bowls. Well, these guys, they're going to have a stomachache at the end. Somebody is going to wind up not standing at the end.
Not much action as he just ties up. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Good looking right hand after he got hit. A well-placed uppercut by Shotgun. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Good job with the old 1-2 by Shotgun. Solid uppercut. That's as good as it gets right there. A crushing uppercut by Shotgun. And he just holds on there. Shotgun's feeling the effects now of that hook. Hunt scoring with that right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. You can see he's trying to... He is damaged badly there. Big shot. He goes down thanks to a swarming attack. He got caught up in a mixer blade there. Sullivan's up from the knockdown, but what we really want to look for is how he reacts in the coming moments of this fight. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Keep it going.
Just like that.
Gets rid of that body shot.
Keep it up.
Good job on the 2-punch combo by Hunt. Hunt's always been thought of as a very well-rounded fighter. Tonight we are seeing one specific part of his game that's dominating, and that is precise, accurate, clean, and effective punching.
Yeah, and I would argue that you've seen in another part, you've seen his intellect, you've seen how smart he is, because everything is designed to land. He's placing shots beautifully.
Sullivan's doing exactly what he's always done stylistically, Teddy. Now, he was knocked down earlier, so what he always does got him in this position.
Yeah, he understands his identity. He understands that, you know, he's going to win or lose the man that he is, the fighter that he is.
Oh, he is absolutely affected by that right hand. Never saw it coming. Worst kind of right hand you can catch. He should tie up here. Good way to protect the midsection. Punches and bunches, combination up top. Shotgun's doing a good job of putting his punches together. His opponent's got to be wondering, how do I stop this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there, because right now his opponent is wondering too much. You know, he's just busy blocking the punches, wondering about the combinations. He's not getting off.
Jab, uppercut, both upstairs. Good return fire that time. He digs in with a left hand to the body. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Sullivan.
Let's see some more head move. Get out of the way.
Hunt's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. A target on his head, and he places the hook right on it. Well-placed, well-timed combo up top.
You got nice.
And round 7 comes to an end.
Got that? It's gonna happen. You're gonna catch it. You're gonna catch it. That was good. You took a lot out of him that round. Keep.
Hunt's enjoying a big lead on Teddy's scorecard here as we start round number 8. He has dominated this fight, Teddy. What advice would you be giving him if you were in charge of that corner?
I would tell him, look, I don't want to go into a prevent defense because we see the football teams, they do that. The other team suddenly marches down the field when they couldn't go down the field. But keep your defense good. Make sure you stay alert. Don't make any mistakes. You know, keep the offense going because that's what's keeping them in control. That's what's keeping them from coming down the field, so to speak. But stay alert. Make no mistakes.
See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Hunt. Sullivan's gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracks in it.
Yeah, it does, and the reason why it's getting cracked is because his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peekaboo defense that he is, he knows he's handcuffed, so he's putting together 3, 4, 5 punches where normally he would only throw 1 or 2, worried something's going to come back.
Flush right hand to the head. He just missed that shot up top. Sullivan's not looking so solid on his feet, and he's clinching. That's a smart veteran move. Give yourself a break.
Yeah, to be a top fighter, to be a champion someday, you have to sometimes put your pride over on the side. He's doing that right now. It's not about pride right now. It's about being smart and surviving.
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Hunt. Now hugging on the inside. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Hunt's combination punching is working well here. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. And round 8 comes to an end. Shotgun's well conditioned to the realities of this harsh business of boxing. But even though we know what we've seen out of some ringside scorecards through the years, I'd be shocked if everybody doesn't have him ahead in this fight right now.
Yeah, but never be shocked in this business because you never know with these blind judges sometimes. I hate to say it that bluntly, but time and time again, you just get shocked when you hear the score at the end of the night.
He returns the favor with an uppercut. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. What an excellent 2-punch combo by Hunt. Blocks that punch. Sullivan's inconsistencies are really showing up now. At times he has shown defense tonight. Other times, with what we've seen recently, he's getting hit by the left hand.
Yeah, what he has to do is now make the adjustments.
Hunt's right hand scores well that time. Took a shot, now he gives the left. Targeting that head with the combination punching. You can tell he's just looking to survive. Sullivan's holding his opponent right now, just hugging him.
Yeah, he's doing what he has to do. Look, they work on this.
Oh, he is stunned. He could. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it? That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Hunt's gunned down yet another opponent. A knockout victory. Shotgun's now celebrating a win, and of course enjoying still holding on to that belt.
Well, he told us before the fight, Joe, that he envisioned himself keeping that belt. Well, he made that come true.
All right, kid. Let's see you one-on-one. Oh, keep your feet moving. Nice work, kid. Oh, you got this one. Come on, pick it up. You want to win that ring? Work hard. Good job. You want to win in that ring? Work hard. Attaboy! Keep those elbows in. Get a good snap. Watch that! Pick up the pace. Keep pushing. Move it! Back to the body! Good hustle. Keep it up. Yeah, good work! That's it. 1-2. 1-2. That was good. Just like that. Just like that. That chin down. Move your head. Forget about being tired. It's all right. Just keep moving. Faster, faster. Nice work. Nice work.
We welcome you to World Championship pay-per-view action. Alongside my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. So glad you're with us as we welcome you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. This, the site of our championship fight. 12 rounds in the heavyweight division. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp. Phillips is coming down to the ring right now. Not seeing much personality out of this ring walk.
Here we go.
Probably more so, Teddy, than any other sport. These kind of fights stand the test of time. All-time epics. Round one now is underway.
Watch the hook.
Shotgun swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. A very crisp combination by Phillips. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Good biting, snapping shot by Shotgun.
Back to the body.
Shotgun's power is dynamic, truly dynamic. The kind of stuff that could end this fight early on.
Yeah, it is, but there's a danger to that, too. If he doesn't land early on, if he doesn't have his way early on, maybe he gets discouraged.
Not able to land the headshot. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
You see him holding on. Really on the mark with that overhand left. Scored well up top. Good shot to the head with that right hand.
Watch the hook.
Now he ties up there. How about that left hand? Good flush shot by Hunt.
There you go.
Blocks the headshot. Scores up top with a left. And we come to the end of round number 1. Phillips is going to really regret when he hears the scorecards read because he lost that last round just based on defensive laziness.
Well, you can always make comparisons, analogies. You watch a basketball game, you say, you know what, this team, Joe, is losing because they're not rebounding. They're not boxing out underneath the boards. Well, guess what? They weren't taught how to do that. You have to know how to do that. He's not going to start showing you defense if he doesn't know how. He does not know how. He has not been taught.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Shotgun's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Turned that hook over, but couldn't turn it into a connect. Little head hunting with the left. Left to the body. Phillips' opponent landing an effective counterpunch right there. Hunt's doing a beautiful job here early on of counterpunching.
Yeah, it's going to pay off for him later on. You know, we talk about body work paying off for you down the road, like investing, putting money in the bank. Well, counterpunching pays off too because your opponent becomes a little tentative, and then down the stretch, he's not busy enough.
Hits him in the mug with the right. How about that counter shot to the head? Phillips' left working well that time. And he ties up on the inside. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Shotgun. Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. And that's the end of round 2. Phillips' defensive flaws in that last round were very, very costly. He's not doing a good enough job of simply protecting himself.
No, I'm not sure that he knows how.
Fine-looking right hand by Phillips. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Defense can turn into offense. The counter punch by Shotgun. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut. Phillips is well off the mark that time. Hunt's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's tugging. A shooting right hand by Phillips. Good flush shot upstairs.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Now he's backing his man up against the ropes. A well-placed left hand up top. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Shotgun. Nice work with the uppercut. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Shotgun. That's a good left hand by Hunt. He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Phillips. Phillips is able to land a nice, clean left hand. 3 minutes gone by in this round.
Throw him off with head movements. That's it. Throw him off with head movements.
There you go.
Okay, listen. Body and head. Body and head. Double up on your punches. Double up your body punches.
Start of round number 4. Shotgun's accuracy has really carried this fight so far. He's up 3 rounds to zip on your scorecard.
Yeah, and again, it's because of what you just touched on. He's been a sharpshooter all night long.
Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Solid left hand to the head. Good smooth work by Hunt. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Shotgun's able to land a good, solid left hand.
Back to the body.
Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. He missed that uppercut. Halfway through this round here. Solid shot, the overhand left. Good scoring counterpunch by Hunt. Parries that punch intended for the head. Nice work, the left hand to the head. And he engages in the clinch. Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. Hunt's going with a quality that I think is very underrated in boxing, and that is to be judicious, to really think about when, how, and make the most of each thing you're doing. His punch rate, very, very effective in terms of his percentage landed.
Yeah, he's throwing educated punches. You know, he's not wasting anything. He's making everything count, but just as importantly, everything's leading to something else. You know, he's working the body one moment, and that's leading up to some head attack later on. So he's planning everything out like a smart fighter, a guy that understands the sweet science.
Big shot, the left crashed home. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Phillips is in bad shape, but he's doing the only thing he can at this point. He's tying up.
Yeah, but what I'm a little surprised at, and I think what his opponent's going to pay a price for later on, he's letting him tie up.
Off the target by Hunt. Phillips is now feeling the effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should feel the effects. I mean, look, Joe, it's kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming from the side, and you're standing there under the umbrella and say, why am I getting wet? Well, you're standing there covering up. The punches are coming from the side. They're coming from all angles. You're going to get wet.
You're not always protected. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Great work with the left hand by Shotgun. Solid. Targeting that head and landing with a bomb.
One, two, three, 4, 5.
Phillips is back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Nice strike after catching one by Shotgun. Able to defend and then go on the offensive. A knifing jab splits through by Shotgun.
Come on, kid.
Phillips has got to feel that right there. He was just tagged by a big uppercut. And that's the end of round 5. Shotgun's in control now. Scores a knockdown in the last round. Teddy, you think he's going to go after it here when this next round starts?
Well, I'll tell you, Joe, he should. I think he should, because that's what the networks are looking for. They're looking to bring back guys that are exciting. There's no better way to ensure that they're going to bring it back than scoring a knockout. He has an opportunity.
Yeah, opportunity to advance his career. Phillips is trying to get back in this round after being knocked down in the last round. But with just 60 seconds between rounds, Teddy, how much can really happen? How much can really benefit a fighter who was knocked down?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, you hit him with that sponge. Some cold water on top of the head where you revigorate him a little bit. You know, get his senses back a little bit. And you have to talk to him. Once he calms down, once you physically get him back on track, you look to see if he's okay, and then you have to tell him why he got dropped to begin with.
Nothing there on the punch by Phillips. Phillips is less now getting into the mix. Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Shotgun. Targeting a left hand to the body. A little head hunting never hurt. Does it with the hook. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Shotgun. Phillips' movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Right on the mark with the hook up top. Phillips is showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can...
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time. Phillips is 60 seconds to recover. Hopefully will be enough for him. He's got good cornermen. He's got the right people in place to try to fix this situation.
Yeah, and they got to work like a pit stop, you know, in the Indianapolis 500. One guy's giving the gas, another guy's changing the tires, you know, another guy's maybe giving the driver a little water. They got to do the same thing. Give him some water, refresh him a little bit, work his legs a little bit, and then just before he goes out, a little advice.
He needs to improve the accuracy a little bit. That was comical by Phillips. Big shot he just scored with. Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you got to wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they going to stop this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's over. The fight is over. Shotgun's opponent is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was that impressive. Hunt's fine work in the ring tonight keeps that title belt secure around his waist. For my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
All right, let's see how you do with some sparring. Keep going. Get a good snap in the shoulder. That's it. That's it. Come on now. Jump on. Nice.
Good evening, and we welcome you to this night of World Championship pay-per-view action. Alongside my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we welcome you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Such history has been made here through the years, and now we add more as it's the site for this championship fight. 12 rounds of heavyweights.
Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see.
Mike Tyson's had this experience so many times, and success has always come on the back end of these ring wars. It's his focus at this moment that delivers it. Round one of this championship fight is underway. Teddy, we have sat through thousands of fight broadcasts ringside, but this one, above any other, feels different.
Yeah, the anticipation has been tremendous. Now we're going to see whether or not it lives up to the expectation.
Oh, what a whiff by Hunt.
Well, Tyson sees this just about every time he steps into the ring. He's up against a taller man here.
Yeah, but he also understands that once he starts getting close, guess what? That guy becomes a midget.
Watch the hook!
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with his counterpunching.
He missed with that headshot. Digging in with a left to the gut. Scored well up top. Halfway through round number one. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Iron Mike with an iron right. Look at this. Another power punch able to land. We're early on in this fight. He's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Shotgun. Oh, what a shot upstairs.
He's going to have to grab on.
Committing well now to that left hand over the top. Shotgun's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. We count down the final moments of this round. Banking away a body shot with the right hand. And this round comes to an end. Tyson's got nobody to blame but himself. I mean, he got hit much too much in that last round.
Well, he was throwing his punches from too close. He's giving up his height. You're throwing from that close, and you're going to get counted over it. If your opponent wants to do that, guess what? His opponent wanted to. He had the desire to do that, and he took advantage.
Looking good.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Shotgun's blocking ability is doing well for him there.
Come on, baby, move your hands.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. That is a classic Tyson uppercut. He brings a big power punch and it landed well.
Well, we've been talking about getting in his kitchen. He went in there and he ate everything.
Hunt's coming up big here early on in the fight because he just showed his opponent, hey, listen, you got to be careful. I can counterpunch you.
No better way to slow down your opponent. You know, we know the other way you slow him down. You hit him right on the chin and you make him say, hey, I don't want to walk in. But when you make him miss and you counter, that's slow.
Tyson's banged by a left hand. Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs.
Keep your head moving, keep your head moving.
Just grabbing onto his opponent. You know, we're early. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Oh! He was standing up to it, but now he goes down for the first time.
So the knockdown scored against Mike Tyson, but his opponent may want to watch out as Tyson has steadied himself back up on his feet. Final 10 seconds. Fine work with the left hand. He landed well by Hunt. Shotgun's landed a good, solid combination. Hunt's corner beaming right now. That was the round they wanted. You score a knockdown, you have
Throwing
momentum.
your punches wide, so keep tight. Keep tight. Feel good? Come on, you gotta give me one.
Tyson's got to hope that these 60 seconds are going to pay off for him here. Went down hard in that last round. He's got to gather himself because you know his opponent's going to come right after him when that bell rings. Turns over that hook upstairs.
Unload!
Not able to connect with the uppercut.
Keep it going! You're not focusing. Back to the body.
That's a well-scored left hand by Shotgun. Good flush shot upstairs. And now that backhand, the straight left hand, scores well for him. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that.
Uppercut.
Combination to the head.
Away from those punches. Move your head.
Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Hunt.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder.
Oh, he just ate a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all. A crushing counter punch by Shotgun. Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Hunt. Mike Tyson's tying up more now after being knocked down.
And that's what you expect. He's trying to buy a little time. He's not worried about winning this round right now. He just wants to get himself right so he can win other rounds. And he can be around for other rounds.
Gunning him down with a headshot. That's exactly what the corner wants. Well done by Shotgun. Mike Tyson with a big uppercut. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the
Don't
round.
worry now, I just need you to focus. Keep your hands up and keep working that jab, okay?
So round number 4 is underway. Shotgun's been looking very good early on. Teddy, you have him up 3 rounds to zip.
I think that's the only way you can have it right now, although I've thought that before and the judges see it a different way. But he's been aggressive and he's been effective.
Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching.
Keep your feet moving. Come on now.
Shotgun's left, landing well.
Finish with a hook.
Scored well up top. More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging.
Good job, champ.
Unable to connect by Mike Tyson. Just a sensational counter punch by Shotgun. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. Halfway through round number 4. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Way to hit the target there. Jab uppercut. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own, a left hand. Look at that. And for the second time tonight, he goes down. Mike Tyson's climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. Shotgun's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Blocks away that headshot. End of this round. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. And now they got some work to do here. Their man was just dropped.
Yeah, the first thing is you put some cold water. You can't use that. You clear his head, and you tell him why he was dropped.
Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. Tyson's out there for another round after being knocked down in the last round. We know what happens in the 60 seconds with a fighter who was damaged. But what about those 60 seconds in the opposing corner, Teddy?
You know, Joe, that's a great question. And I remember
That's a big right hand. Oh, and there you go. That combination puts him down. Tyson's not going to hear from those judges. He's a knockout victim. Hunt's your winner here tonight, and still the belt holder.
did everything that you would ask for a fighter to do.
Here we go. See how you do in the ring.
Nice work. Nice work. Keep it coming, kid. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Work it out. Work it. Oh, hands up, hands up! Nice, nice. I want to see you punch. There you go. Nice work, kid. Watch the hook. that ring?
Work harder.
Good job! Keep those elbows in. Attaboy! Keep pushing! Get a good snap in those shoulders. Yeah, good work! Pick up the pace. 1, 2, 1, 2. Move it! Come on, kid, focus!
That was great. Good hustle.
What a scene here as we welcome you to this live pay-per-view extravaganza. I'm Joe Tessitore, ringside with Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan, the site for our championship fight. 12 rounds of heavyweight action. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see. Hunt's ring walks have become the stuff of legend, and you can see the intensity on his face. Morrison's ring walks have been known as circus spectaculars, but yet, with all that, to him, it's a moment of extreme attention. As long as they've been lacing up gloves, fighters have looked forward to this. A championship fight. Round 1 is underway. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Shotgun. Eddie, I don't think there's any doubt about it in the matchup that we're seeing here tonight. It's clear who has the superior hand speed. What does the other guy need to do?
He needs to let the faster guy shadow box. Step out of range where he can't use his speed.
The left hand coming into play by Tommy Morrison. Good flush shot upstairs. Good flush, straight left hand. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Shotgun. Targeting that straight left hand. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Morrison. Jab right hand.
You're still not moving enough. Move, move!
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. A headshot blocked. Good solid overhand left.
and clicks of the talk, able to dismiss it. Tommy Morrison's not putting forth the defense you need to have at this level of the game.
No, but you got to come here with it, Joe. You know, it's easy for you and me to sit back and say, hey, you got to block punches, you got to move your head, you got to evade punches, use your legs. But if you haven't been taught that, and believe it or not, this is boxing 101, this is basic rudiments, basic fundamentals. Some guys have not been taught the defensive skills.
Good step back counter punch there.
Keep your distance. Back to the body.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Big shot, the right came clean. Did you see that? He goes down, and there is still plenty of time remaining in this round. Morrison's going to have to pull himself together here. Now, he beat the count, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of his legs. Can't move around there wobbly right now. So what he's got to do is grab on a little bit and walk. Walk to the ropes, kill some time, make the referee come in between you and break you.
You got this. You got this.
A knifing left hand by Hunt. Hunt's punch is far off the target.
Finish with the hook.
Body shot, the left hand. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Tommy Morrison. Tommy Morrison's hit by that counter shot. Hunt's probably thinking to himself that he found an early answer. The counter punch doing damage here.
And his opponent's thinking, what the heck am I doing? Am I shadow boxing? Because I'm not finding nothing. But I tell you, if I am shadow boxing, that shadow, it has a little bit of a punch. It's hitting me back.
Oh, you see him with the left to the head there?
Move your head.
Punch rocked
Come on,
by a
get something.
huge hook to the head. And banging away he goes. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it. The ref is stopping this fight. Hunt's in prime form. Power surge here. Knockout winner. Shotgun's arm to be raised in victory. He's still the champ.
Well, he got the kind of fight that he wanted, took advantage.
Okay, let's keep it simple. Stick to the basics.
Hey, stay with me here. Hey, keep fighting. Just let's go.
Good hustle. Keep it up.
Just like that. Just like that. That's it. That was good. Keep going. Section down. Watch the hook.
Forget about being tired.
Knock the motherfucker out. That's it. That's it. Faster, faster. Get a good snap in the shoulder. Stay away from those. Come on. Come on now. Watch the hook. That's it. Just like that. That's it. Work it. Work it. Let's go. Jump on him. Nice. You can't last here. You won't last in the ring. Do that again. Keep those arms moving and keep those legs moving. Harder, harder. Keep doing what you're doing. Get down. Don't let him get to you, kid. Don't slow down now. Pick it up, pick it up. Go, go!
That was great, kid. Nice work.
We welcome you to our World Championship pay-per-view action. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for a highly anticipated rematch in our main event. Scheduled for 12 rounds of heavyweight action, and the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk. Mike Tyson's coming down to the ring now, and what a nice reception as he is completely focused. The entourages and the cornermen have gone off. Two men just standing opposite each other. Finally, nothing to do but fight. Round number one of this championship bout.
Nothing quite like the atmosphere of a championship fight.
Come on, he just missed that shot up top. Fans have certain expectations when they come to a Mike Tyson fight. They don't mind if it ends in 20 seconds. Do you expect it to be a quick one tonight?
Tyson expects it to, and that's more important than what I expect. He's going to go out there and he's going to put his best foot forward to make that happen.
Tyson's got a cut near his eye, and that never works out well for a fighter like him.
Come on, kid, focus.
I think most people would probably figure if we were to make it. That's a huge left he just scored with. Oh, Tyson's hurt there. Tyson is hurt, Teddy, and he's going to hold on.
He's going to hold on. He's going to try to survive. But the most important thing is he's got to clear those cobwebs. I don't just mean physically. I mean mentally, where when it's over with, he's ready to fight again.
Able to dismiss that body shot. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Keep your hand moving.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Great movement to get away from those punches. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. To the head he goes with a left hand. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. Here's the moment here as you see the step-back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. How about that left hand? Mike Tyson's given me the impression that he's not 100%. Now, we saw that he was stunned earlier, but the nonstop clinching, it really tells you where he stands.
Yeah, it does, because that's not his way. That has not been his makeup, his personality before. So you know something's not right now, and his opponent is starting to understand that.
Unable to land clean by Hunt. Targeting that overhand left. A little head hunting with the right. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Not able to land the headshot. Hunt still shaking after feeling that uppercut. To the belt line he goes with the left hand. Good fighting, snapping shot by Mike Tyson.
Body shot, body shot.
There's the combo downstairs. That was a left hand that came raining in on him. He does not look good right now. Expect him to clinch. Mike Tyson's in a bad, solid. Of course, Mike Tyson has a history with being down, but not necessarily out. Will this be like the first knockdown against Buster Douglas or the final one? So many people point to the downfall of Mike Tyson, but you remember how he would get up off the canvas time and time again in some of those toughest fights. And we come to the end of round number 2. Mike Tyson's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fits.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
A huge shot countering back. Shotgun's now showing us something that could have a great impact on this fight, Teddy, and that's his ability to counter.
Yeah, he's mixing it up a little bit. We know he can lead, we know he can get off first, but now this dimension serving him well.
Hunt's proving to be elusive. On the mark with the straight left hand. A crushing power shot after blocking his opponent. Scores up top with a left. Good flush shot by Hunt. Coming to the halfway point of this third round.
Keep working the jab. Good.
Shotgun's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand.
Looking good.
Hunt's left, working well that time. Tyson's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Good job staying away from the danger there. And the round comes to an end.
You need to move your head from side to side, okay?
We got it.
I want to see that head move more.
All we need is water up there,
Listen
that's
to
it.
me.
You don't need that.
Not-
Throw that away.
Round number 4 underway, and I think these first 3 rounds, as he's up 3-0 on your scorecard, have given us a glimpse of the hard work. There it is! How much more can Tyson take? Not the first time this has happened tonight. And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Shotgun. Hunt's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Big, big shot comes crashing home. Blistering combination. The speed of those punches just put him down.
They got there quicker than his hands got back to cover.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And it's over. Look at this. Hunt bombs away, worked again. Knockout victory for him. Shotgun's able to defend his title. Thanks for being with us tonight. For my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying, enjoy the rest of your evening.
All right, let's see how you do with some sparring.
Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Keep it up. That's it. That's it. Yeah! Looking good. Looking good. Keep it coming, kid. Move! Let's go. Work it out. Work it. Hey, you gotta see that coming. Now let's go. Nice. Nice. I want to see you punch harder. Faster. Good work. Nice work, kid. That's it. Come on, pick it up. Active on. Want to win that ring? Work hard. Doing great. You want to win in that ring? Nice work. Nice work. Keep those elbows in. Get a good snap in those shoulders. Pick up the pace.
Nice workout. Good job in there.
Good evening and welcome to our World Championship pay-per-view action. Alongside my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. So glad you're with us as we welcome you to the New York Arena in Midtown Manhattan. Hey, the first one was so good, they're going to do it again. We got a much-anticipated rematch in our main event. 12 rounds among heavyweights. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. Sullivan's giving us one of those attitudes like, hey, it's just another day at the office. I know exactly what I'm about to do. There's a long list of well-hyped championship fights that have over-delivered. Many think this one will be added to the list. Round one now underway.
Whether it's been Manila, Zaire, New York City at Madison Square Garden, those are all fights that have stood the test of time. Will this one? We're gonna find out.
Teddy, what do you look for early on when you're analyzing a fight?
Sullivan's in a tough spot right now. Boy, he got rocked. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business is littered with guys that they've had someone hurt, they get a little careless, they get caught. He better watch out that he doesn't get put on that landscape.
Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
Come on, kid. Focus.
Little head hunting with the left. Sullivan's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head.
You got this one.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Shotgun.
Still not moving enough.
And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Shotgun. Shotgun's putting forth a little boom, 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 a 3-punch combination scoring. Just 10 seconds to go in this round.
Listen, I'm not going to stand here and watch you take those shots. You understand me? Let's see more defense and more punches. You got to give me the...
Sullivan's back. Look at him here in the start of this round. Remember, he got tagged hard in that last round.
Well, that's the reward you get when you have a good camp and you get yourself in top shape.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Solid right by Sullivan. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. A well-placed left hand up top. Good biting, snapping shot by Hunt. This is excessive holding we're seeing here now. What an impact that left hand just made by Sullivan. Lands that hook to the midsection. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Shotgun. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Blocks that punch. And now you see the southpaw pulling the trigger with the straight left. Shotgun's quite outspoken, and he should be with that unbeaten record. Solid left hand to the head. Good block by Hunt. Sullivan's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Scored well up top. Hunt feeling the sting of that big uppercut. Sullivan's done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. Hunt's really working well. That last round he was accurate. Look at the punch numbers.
Downstairs and over again.
And round number 3 is underway.
Come on, kid, focus.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Nice strike after catching one by Shotgun. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Good flush shot by Shotgun. See, that's some fine defense right there. I love that block by Hunt. Shotgun's right hand scores well. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land a counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Hunt's committed to that counterpunching very early on here. Sullivan turned by a big shot. Shotgun's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Good flush shot upstairs. He's committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top. That is a sharp uppercut by Shotgun. Sullivan's trying to find a way to survive. The way he's doing it right now, he's holding on. He's clinching his opponent.
And they work on it just like you do in other sports. I mean, football, you work on the goal line defense. This is his goal line defense, making sure no touchdown is scored or no more punches come.
And we come to the end of the round.
Deep breath. Great job, Ebra. You're doing well.
The beginning of round 4, a chance to look at the scorecards. And Teddy, you like what he's done so far early, a clean sweep of all 3 rounds.
Yeah, a couple of rounds were close, but on the inside, when both of them had their chance to separate a little bit, he was the one who made the right decision to punch.
What a good counter punch by Shotgun. Hunt's able to land a good, solid left hand. Scored well up top.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Sullivan. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Sullivan's buying himself some time. He was stunned earlier, now another clinch.
And he's diffusing himself right now by doing that clinching. And his opponent is taking advantage.
Shotgun's starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a 3-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Good body shot. The right hand came home. Able to land the hook to the head.
Keep working the
Hunt's showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. An accurate left by Sullivan. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Sullivan's been hurt by that shot. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's like a guy that's caught in a hailstorm. He's trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is now.
Big shot there. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now. And that's the end of round 4. Sullivan's cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Avitine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using illegal things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
He got hit, but he sends it right back. So, wow, what an impressive left hand by Shotgun. And yet another big shot comes in. Great combination. He is down on the mat.
One, two, three, four.
He gets up after that punch, put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him.
Doing
Scoring well with that combination by Hunt. And he's holding. You see him zeroing in with that left hand to the body. That was really well done. Targeting the jab and then thundering home with the uppercut. Hunt's left now getting into the mix. Good flush shot upstairs. Right to the head with that right. Got to try to... He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Nice work, the left hand to the head. He turned things around. Wow! Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desire and heart is just as strong as it was before.
Stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The ref stops the fight. Sullivan's a knockout victim. He couldn't beat the count. Hunt's your winner, and that means still champion of the world.
A flawless performance.
All right, let's see how you do with some spar.
Nice, nice. Move it, move it. There you go. Good hunt. Keep it up. Stay away from those. That's it. That was good. Keep working the body. That shit down. I shake it off. Forget about being tired. Get after him! Faster, faster. Oh, you got this one. Get a good snap in the shoulder. Watch that! Come on now. Good job! That's it, just like that. That's it. Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go. Work it, work it. Let's go. Come on. If you can't last here, you won't last in the ring. Keep those arms moving. Keep those legs moving. It's okay. Pay him back. Nice workout. Good job in there.
Welcome to our pay-per-view special. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to Vegas, where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big-time fights. We're at the Thomas & Mack Center, a much-anticipated rematch in our main event, and these fans are really looking forward to it. 12 rounds of heavyweight action. Each man comes into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a W. Hunt's showing you that intensity that so many of the very best will display during a ring walk. Totally focused. Muhammad Ali's the kind of fighter who you just know has no self-doubts. Look at the way he's making his way down to the ring right now. You can see it in his eyes. Great setting here for this championship fight. It should be on the bucket list of every sports fan to come to a fight of this magnitude. Round one now underway.
Well, I can tell you personally what's going on in the trainer's mind, in his heart. He's thinking about all the years that he's worked to get here. And he's thinking about the last couple months in training camp. Have I done everything? Have I made my fighter face everything he has to? There's a lot on the line for a lot of people.
So we are underway here, and as we've talked about it going into this fight,
And you really touched on this, Teddy. The biggest edge comes with him in terms of his speed advantage.
Yeah, not just with his hands, though. Downstairs with his feet, too.
Halfway through this round, he clinches when he gets to the inside. If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Muhammad Ali.
Come on, kid.
Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Hunt.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Good defense, just covering up down low. Ten seconds remaining in this round.
Listen, I want you to pick his jab. That's right. Pick his jab. When he throws the jab,
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand. There he is zoning in, the old 1-2. Not much action as he just ties up. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Shotgun. Hunt's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Shotgun's out there just waiting on a counterpunch, isn't he?
Yeah, well, first of all, why is he? Because he knows if he walks in, he's going to get caught. So what he wants to do is, he knows there's basically a guard at that door. He's trying to get that guard to get out of there so he could go through that door.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Muhammad Ali. And he just holds on there. Good solid 1-2 by Muhammad Ali.
there you go. Back to the body.
A good counterpunch by Hunt. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round.
Listen, I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you feel ropes, move out.
And round number 3 is underway. Jabbing a straight by Muhammad Ali. Ali stunned and he is hurt. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
Keep doing what
Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Shotgun. And another right hand comes in.
Come on, kid, focus.
Now hugging on the inside. To the head he goes with a left hand. At this stage of a fight, Teddy, these very early moments, how much in your training career will you stress to a guy to try to go to the body?
very much, because it sets up things later on, and it takes away things that he's trying to do. You know, he's trying to move his upper body. You go downstairs, takes a lot of that away.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Scored well with the left downstairs.
Come on, kid, focus.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Hunt's doing a beautiful job here early on of counter punching.
Yeah, it's going to pay off for him later on. You know, we talk about body work paying off for you down the road, like investing, putting money in the bank. Well, counter-punching pays off, too, because your opponent becomes a little tentative, and then down the stretch, he's not busy enough.
You understand?
Start of round number 4. Shotgun's well-skilled plan has earned him every round on your scorecard, Teddy.
Yeah, he hasn't always been the aggressor, but he's definitely been the more effective puncher, landing the clean shots.
That's a serious power punch he just landed to the head. Ali's punch didn't come close. Good right hand by Muhammad Ali. You see him holding on.
You're doing great.
Ali's been stunned. Hunt's 3-punch combination there. What a big shot. He goes up top and gets to him. Hammer in the head. So Muhammad Ali makes that decision that a champion fights on. Gets up after the knockdown. We will see what he still has left. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Muhammad Ali. Shotgun's left, landing well. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Big-time power punch by Shotgun. A good shot. Solid shot. The left hand came in. Big shot. Muhammad Ali's rocked by a brilliant combination.
That's what happens when you have your chin up in the air like a lantern in a storm.
And now he's down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's it. The fight is over. Hunt's power just much too much for his opponent. Another knockout for him. Shotgun's done it his way. Still champion of the world, a winner here tonight.
Well, he told us he had a dream where he was still the champ. Well, that dream goes on.
right, kid. Let's see you one-on-one.
Harder, harder. Got it, boy.
Keep the chin down. Keep those elbows in.
Don't slow down now. Pick it up, pick it up. Back to the body. Let's go. Keep pushing. Go get him. Now lay it on. That's it. That's it. Oh, keep your feet moving. Push it, kid. Yeah, good work. Keep it coming, kid. 1-2, 1-2. Let's go, work it out, work it. Move your head. Nice, nice. It's okay, let's go. I want to see you punch harder, faster. Stay with me. You're okay, stay with me here. Nice work, kid. Come on, pick it up. Just like that, just like that. You want to win that ring? Work harder. You want to win it? Keep going. Came together that time, kid.
We welcome you live to our night of pay-per-view action. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. And we welcome you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, for a highly anticipated rematch in our main event. 12 rounds in the heavyweight division. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. His poise is one of those things that cannot be denied. This is a very confident fighter. From the moment they signed the contract to the weigh-in yesterday, it's been nothing but tough talk. Now we are underway, round number 1. The talk is in the rearview mirror, the electricity is pumping, and it's time to fight.
And the fun begins for us.
Accurate with the straight left. Scored well up top.
Keep your head moving.
What does the orthodox fighter have to be conscious of guarding against that right hook from the southpaw? I mean, he's got his left hand out there, but a non-traditional defensive structure for him being set up like that.
Yeah, absolutely. He has to remember that that punch will come from that angle, and usually he has no danger coming from that angle. So he has to make sure when he jabs, that shoulder is up against his chin. So if the hook does come, it hits the shoulder, not the chin.
Good block by Shotgun.
Gotta see those coming.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Shotgun's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Hunt's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Shotgun's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. How about that left hand? Hunt's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Shotgun. Well-timed, well-placed uppercut there. Shotgun's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Protecting his head well with his guard.
Okay, listen. Body and head, double punches, body punches, then head. All right, you look great. Just don't go crazy in there. Box smart for me.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Scored well with that straight left. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. And now he scores with that left to the body. Shotgun's crushed by a huge uppercut. A solid left hand by Hunt.
Get in there!
Well-timed by Shotgun. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Shotgun's coming up big here early on in the fight because he just showed his opponent, hey, listen, you got to be careful. I can counterpunch you.
No better way to slow down your opponent. You know, we know the other way you slow him down. You hit him right on the chin and you make him say, hey, I don't want to walk in. But when you make him miss and you counter, that slows him down too.
Halfway through round number 2. Well, you can just tell that he's unable to keep up this kind of a pace early on. You can see that these punches aren't what they were.
So that's part of the equation. You go out there and you can chuck leather.
Oh, a big shot comes home for him. A sharp knifing punch. That back power hand just scored the knockdown. So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
Oh, veteran move, counter shot to the head. Solid. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
Joe, this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
End of the round. A round in which a knockdown was scored. Now, Teddy, if you're the trainer in the corner of the guy scoring the knockdown, what are some of the things you want to remind him of?
You want to remind them how he got there, because a lot of times there's the tendency to just remember the punch that put him there. He dressed him up. He set that punch up. Don't think about just the punch that landed. Think about the setup punches.
He missed with that headshot. He's clinching a lot here, Teddy. Now, do you think that's the best way to deal with the after effects of the knockdown?
Yeah, as long as you're not reaching, as long as you're not overextending yourself to grab the guy, because then you could leave yourself open, and then you're gonna be on the floor again.
You see how he comes over the top with that left hand? Well-placed shot there. And you see he turned defense into offense, comes back with the counter punch.
And that's exactly what he brings to the game. He makes you miss, he makes you pay, and he makes you think twice about throwing a punch later on.
That is a strong uppercut there. Well-placed counter punch by Shotgun. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Well done that time, landing the counter punch. Shotgun's objective is to land that jab, and he did so right there. Hunt's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. He is stunned. He could go down. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
You can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's over. This fight is over. Hunt's hand to be raised in victory. He scores the knockout here tonight. Shotgun's now celebrating a win, and of course enjoying still holding on to that belt.
Well, he told us before the fight, Joe, that he envisioned himself keeping that belt. Well, he made that come true.
in the ring with some real competition.
It's all right. Just keep moving. Keep those elbows in.
Pick up the pace.
Jump on. Nice. Move it. Move it. Do that again. Good hustle. Keep it up. Keep doing what you're doing. That's it. That was good. Go! Go! Keep that chin down. Forget about being tired. Let's see some more head movement. Finish him off! Now! Finish him off! Faster, faster. Get a good snap in the shoulder. Yeah, that's it. Come on now. Keep it up. That's it, just like that. That's it. In and out. In and out.
Good evening, and thanks for joining us on this great...
Both men have waited their entire career for this. The championship on the line. Oh, that's a big shot with the left hand. Morrison's being damaged right now. Punch after punch is coming in.
Finish with the hook. Finish with the hook.
So we're underway here, round number one. Such a distinct advantage as to who the faster guy is, Teddy. Who's got
Tommy Morrison's met by a left hand.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
Focus.
Scores up top with a left. Good work defensively by Hunt. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
That's where he wants to be able to do some damage with his opponent backed up against the ropes.
Laying a trap there for a moment and then scoring that counter punch by Hunt.
Come on, kid.
Oh, he gets hit by a left hand. Then he big shot he just scored with. Unable to handle that combination. He is down on the canvas.
Morrison's rising back up. That takes some guts.
Keep Keep your head moving.
Unable to make an impact there by Morrison. Well-targeted left hand by Shotgun. Good flush shot upstairs. Well landed hook by Shotgun. Morrison's left working well that time. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Boom, left hand comes home. Oh! Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. That's a fierce left hand that landed by Shotgun.
Work the body, back to the body.
Nice block by Tommy Morrison. Look at that. How is this going to go on? Once again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
This fight is over. Tommy Morrison's unable to continue. This fight is over. Knockout. Hunt's fine work in the ring tonight. Keeps that title belt secure around his waist. For my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
Here we go. Let's see how you do in the ring. If you can't last here, you won't last in the ring. Yeah! Keep those arms moving. Keep those legs moving. Get out of the way from the Looking good. Pick it up, pick it up. Watch the hook. Let's go. Stunt work. That's it. That's it. Back to body. Push it, kid. Watch the hook. Keep it coming, kid. Let's go. Work it out. Work it. Nice. Nice. Oh, hands up. Hands up. I want to see you punch harder. Faster. Head movement. Head movement. Okay, that was good. That was good.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, home to this championship fight. 12 rounds of heavyweight action. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner. Hunt's ring walk is one of those ring walks where you realize how attentive this fighter is. This is a guy who has his eye on the prize and nothing will distract him. He's making his way to the ring right now, and he does so with an attitude that belies his in-ring intensity. A fabulous atmosphere in the air tonight. Round one of our championship fight, Teddy. You can almost feel this arena pulsating with excitement. You've been through these kind of fights before as a trainer. What's it like?
For the fighter's imagination, you have to control that imagination. The first punch brings it down to reality, something you've done before. But for the trainer, it's everything you've been working for in your lifetime. And you're thinking, did I do everything? Did I make any mistakes? Did I turn every stone over?
Teddy, most ringside experts feel that this is very much going to be a tactical fight.
Yeah, both these guys throw punches like they're paying for them. And guess what? They're both cheapskates.
Straight right was lined up, but he missed. Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. Hunt's nailed by a huge hook.
Keep working the jab. Good.
Shotgun's power has been shown off early on in his fights. Teddy, what effect? He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
Joe, in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal. Yeah, you can go after, but you better be careful because he'll strike out when you don't.
Oh, that upper. Oh, and there you go. Oh, and he goes down. First knockdown tonight. He went
Went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Just like this, just like
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Able to lock in that target and bring it home well.
One or two more of those, it'll be the end of the night.
Round comes to an end. Knockdown was scored in that round. So, Teddy, you're working the corner of the guy who was just on the floor. What are you telling him?
You're telling him that if he's been down before, you want to actually use that for a positive. I know that sounds crazy, but you say, hey, you've been here before, you've overcome it. You want to remind him that he can get back. And then the most important thing, Joe, is you tell him why he got dropped. So when he goes out there, he's not just scared going into a dark place saying, gee, it's going to happen again. He knows he has control.
Well, Teddy, you get in a spot like this, and everybody has their eyes on the fighter who was just knocked down in the last round. What do you look for? What tells you right away that you know what his status is?
Well, it's two things. The easiest one is the legs, Joe. I want to see if they're steady, if they're firm, if he's okay. But the next thing is his personality, believe it or not. It's kind of like when you go out to a bar with someone, they have a few drinks, and all of a sudden they're a different person. You know they're drunk. Well, I want to see whether or not my fighter's drunk. If he starts rushing at the guy, starts acting in a way that he's never acted before, I know it's time to pull the plug.
Halfway through this round here. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Now that backhand, the straight left hand, scores well for him. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business is littered with guys that they've had someone hurt, they get a little careless, they get caught. We better watch out that he doesn't get put on that landscape.
Now he ties up there.
Come on, stay away from those. Come on now.
Nice work, great technique. The combo lands. And that's the end of round two. Hunt's got that accuracy, and it paid off in the last round.
He's doing fine. He's just beating you to punch, that's all. You need to throw more. If you're not punching, he is.
We start a new round here. It's hard to believe that we're even in this round based on how that last round finished.
Well, if you ever watch some of those Houdini movies, you know, the great escape artist, kind of hard to believe he got out of some of those fixes he was in. You know, inside that box with chains around him underwater. He's going to have to do a Houdini right here.
He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Shotgun's probably thinking to himself that he found an early answer. The counter punch doing damage here.
And his opponent's thinking, what the heck am I doing? Am I shadow boxing? Because I'm not finding nothing. But I tell you, if I am shadow boxing, that shadow, it has a little bit of a punch. It's hitting me back.
Hunt's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Comes with the right. Hunt's able to avoid that punch.
Move, move.
Little head hunting with the left. And he ties up on the inside.
Yeah, you got this.
Committing to the work downstairs with the left.
Move your head.
Hunt's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch.
Come on, get
And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. And round 3 comes to an end.
Deep breath. Good job. Deep breath. You're in control of this fight, but don't get careless out there. Keep boxing smart. Throw punches, okay? Don't walk into them without.
Hunt's enjoying a big lead here, up 3-0 on Teddy's scorecard, but even more important than that, he's already gotten to his man.
Yeah, he's hurt him in the body, and once he hurt him in the body, he flows upstairs, was able to go there.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. That's a tried and true method that works out very well, the counterpunch landing by Hunt. Zoning in with the overhand left. Seconds to go in round number 4. He committed to the jab, and then he brought home the bacon with the uppercut. Well done. Shotguns being so very effective, punching in combination.
Yeah, that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
Don't let him get at you. Punch!
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
One.
He just missed that shot up top. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. A big punch by Shotgun. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. This round comes to an end, and as it does, and I look at this fighter, I can't help but think, did anybody at all teach him defense? Why is it that guys have such a tough time grasping the defensive side of this sport?
Well, there's not enough teachers around, because if you're a trainer, other than just throwing a towel over your shoulder to get in that gym, really what shows you know something is being able to teach somebody the technique, the science of getting away from punches. A lot of these trainers don't know how to teach that, and it shows up.
Body shot lands, it was the right. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Good exchange, he fires back. Hunt, bang, by an uppercut.
Shake it off.
That's a hook right to the flank.
You're not focusing.
Right to the body.
Come on, get focused.
Hunt's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Shotgun is almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Hunt's able to land a nice, clean left hand.
You got this, man. You got this all day, all day.
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Comes right back at him with a left hand. And this round comes to an end. Shotgun's proving that he's here to fight. Just look at the punch stats. As another round gets underway, it gets us thinking, how much more of this will we see? Hard to envision this fight going the distance with how lopsided it's been. Good block by Shotgun.
Head movement, boy, head movement.
Good looking two-punch combination there. Nice block by Hunt. Little head knocking with that right hand. He's completely turned his offense off. You can see that he's just in an extreme defensive posture, but still, his opponent is scoring here.
Look, the extreme defensive posture is a problem, but if he was moving his head with his hands up, at least there'd be misses there. When his opponent would miss, there'd be an opening to come back where even if you didn't come back, his opponent would be a little worried about sitting in there on you. He'd have to think defense. Right now, he's only thinking offense.
He engages in the clinch.
Hey, let's go out there now, come on.
He comes with the straight right hand.
Just still not moving enough.
And just grabbing onto his opponent. That's a big striking blow to the head by Shotgun. Well off the mark by Shotgun. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Hunt. Good effective work with that straight right hand. Hunt's corner is giving him the big thumbs up between rounds here. They know that he's in control of this fight, and they know he earned it. His conditioning's been outstanding.
Well, it's shown right there, but also his technique is great. That's a big part of it, too. His intelligence. He's doing really smart things in there and making the other guy look silly.
Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Nice work doubling up that jab. Fires right back at him. Nice block.
Come on.
Razor sharp left hand. Did you see that? Picture perfect combination, and he is floored.
Well, the old timers would say you can hit a guy with two. Why hit him with one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
A well-placed left hand up top. Shotgun's putting forth a great comp. And banging away he goes. How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Hunt's corner is already celebrating. His opponent unable to beat the count. Shotgun's your winner here tonight, and still the belt holder.
Did everything that you would ask for a fighter to do.